What's up, Nitix? Played some. How about me? Yeah, this is my first game of the day. We're pulling an all-nighter today, so the stream is the plan. The the plan is to stream pretty long, if we can. Brazil. Well, this is a great start. I have better ping to Singapore than I do to Brazil. Not by much, but slightly. It's like 200 or so to Singapore, I think. And Brazil is like 230.
위해서 광물 부족. 광 에너지 부족함.
Ah, this is so stupid. Why is this a thing? They need to fix this bug. Really bad. This should not be happening. Read this.
에너지 충분치. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는. 광물 충분치. 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치.
I think we still ended up somewhat ahead here.
명령임.
But no.
에너지 부족함. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 군단 병력 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단 병력 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 병력입니다. 에너지 충분치. 광맥 소진됨. 광물 전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 여왕 생성. 받아들일 수. 새로운 여왕 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함.
Okay, I think we're kind of okay now.
광맥 변이 완료. 군단 병력 전망 위에서
Our force is very late though.
광물 전막 위에서 변태해야. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 진화 완료. 베스핀 가스 더 군단 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 유전 받아들일 수 없는 군단이 진화했어요. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 안돼 불가능한 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
No. That's bad. Very bad. Yeah, I mean I have 250 pings, so like
말라버린
can't really micro too much in these fights. But yeah, losing the Vipers was bad.
점막 중량이
Very bad.
받고 있음.
What? They didn't die? Really?
공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Oh, I had another Viper somewhere. Did not know that. I just had some roaches in my main base.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. Maybe I should block them actually, right? The Brazil servers. Can I do that while streaming? Won't that mess with like my network connection? Let me see if I can set it up. Alright, give me 1 second guys. I'm gonna try to block the Brazil server. There is a thread on Team Liquid. I'm just gonna follow that one. Hopefully that's up to date. Hopefully it won't mess with the stream. Sorry guys, just gonna take 1 second here to set this up. Hopefully it will work. Versions. It doesn't seem to be working properly. This seems like a bit too complicated to do right now. It would take a while, so let's do it later and hope we don't get any more Brazil games. Yeah, I'm looking at that thread, but it's like... Oh, this is a program that does it for you. That would make it easier. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's hope it works. Alright. Let's see if it works. I tried it. The IP ranges was changed a month ago. Oh, it doesn't work anymore? That sucks. So I'd have to do it manually then, right? What's up, Sleepy Ray? I want to block Brazil server because like yesterday and today I probably played like 6 games on Brazil server where I have 250 ping. I don't know how it matches me on Brazil server when I'm in Europe, but the game keeps doing it. Alright. Yeah, like I want to set it up, but like setting up manually seems to take so long. I don't want to do it while I'm streaming. I should have done it before I started the stream. I feel like it's gonna take like a solid 20 minutes to fix it or something, but... Oh, rip. Let's do this. So I just go into the firewall, right? And I do the new outbound rule. And I just add these to the thing, right? No. Okay, I'll try to set up for next game. GLHF. Wait, what? Overlord didn't start. That's not good. Yeah.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
It's just gonna be kind of hard to deal with, I feel.
필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 아직 광물과 충분치 않음.
GG. What a build. All right. Let me see if I can host a game on the Brazil server. Probably won't work. It probably is gonna work. Maybe it actually worked. I didn't do the things you sent me already. I just used the program that Georgic said. So it seems like it's still working. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. To be honest, like Singapore is bad, but it's not as bad as Brazil. So I don't mind if Singapore isn't working, that's okay. I think I have like 190 or something to Singapore, right? Oh, actually, okay, never mind. Never mind. I was wrong. It's been a while since I played on Singapore. Kek W. Well, surely that would never happen, right? We would never get a game on Singapore. Surely. Anyone? What the fuck? I heard the alert, but I got no... That was weird. Did we get raided or what? It didn't show up in my Twitch feed. What was that alert thing? Follower? Oh, okay, I need to mute the overlay, it seems.
가스 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치.
Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a bug with the servers. So like, because I have the same ping to both of these. Actually, there's like, I have less ping to central. Which didn't used to be the case. Yeah. It's kind of, why didn't it give it, like the servers is so weird. Why didn't it give us west? This should give us west, right? 100%. And a server is drunk. Okay. Let me just test. I tried fixing the alerts here. Let's see if it works. Let's try. Let's see what happens.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Wait, what? Did that not work? Try one more time.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
That worked on stream, right? You guys saw that alert? Sure that it works. Sorry, Bigorna, I can't understand you. If you ask in English, Swedish, or Korean, I can probably answer you. Which map do I use to train macro and micro? Micro I don't really use any map to practice. Macro I just I sometimes do games versus the AI. So I just load the game versus the AI and I just, play the first 8 minutes or so. Just to practice my build order and my macro and things. For micro I think The best thing you can do from micro is probably like using something like something like this. Like micro is a lot about mouse accuracy, so I use this one from time to time. Use pilot in NA, only get pig in Australia and 4G in Singapore. Yeah, sounds like a fun time. Yeah, I don't know, it should just give you like the lowest average ping server, right, for both players. So like, you know, you combine the pings and you divide it by 2 and you know, that's the server you should get. But it seems what it does is just like, I guess I actually shouldn't do that, right? You should use the lowest, where both players have the lowest, even if the total ping is higher, right? But either way, it seems like it's just like taking like, okay, fuck one of the guys completely and let the other guy have low ping. Maybe what I said first is what it actually does. And that's why you get so fucked sometimes. I don't know. What do you think about 2-base openers with Zerg? They can be good from time to time. The thing about 2-base openers is that they're less efficient than 3-base openers in terms of like you're gonna have slightly less larva to work with, right? Which means your economy is gonna be slightly worse. But you can hit some like crisper timings of 2-base than you can of 3-base. So, and it's a little bit harder for your opponent to know exactly what you're doing, right? So if you're playing, like if you're playing 2-base, you have to be able to play multiple different builds from 2-base. You can't just do the same build from 2-base every time. And you're gonna get unlucky sometimes. Okay, so he's doing the 13-12 build again. His hatchery is very late. Yeah. Whoops. Trying to stop. Not the best micro here, but should be totally fine, I think.
여왕 준비됨. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 굿 에너지. 대군주 더 생성해야 함.
Okay, my micro was pretty bad there, but we should be fine.
대군주 더 비광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물
We
더
could probably just link bailing all in here and kill him, but seems like an unnecessary risk.
광물 광물병 충분히 연마하고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 가스 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, I never started road speed. Fuck me. That's really bad. Okay. That makes this game quite awkward. Yeah, because he has road speed, doesn't he? Yeah, this is bad. Let's make this game complicated for sure. But he should have like little to no drones, so that should be one saving grace for us.
군단 광물 공격과 감슨. 광물 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨.
Should be a good fight though. Maybe not. Guess not.
충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Kind of surprised how poorly these fights have been going for me.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이.
He is not expanding.
에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 견대해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물실에 말라오라고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화해서 에너지 충분치. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이
He's just trying to go for like one big max out here, so.
군단 병력이 광맥 고갈됨.
Looks like he's aiming to just base trades, making us fire.
일벌레 공격 중. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광물지대 말라버림. 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
아. No. Okay, that was a bit unnecessarily pegged by me, but we should be fine. Doesn't really have any expansions, so we have too many Hydras to die to Muda. We have our Lurker in again. We should be fine. I think we can just click this, right? Maybe. Maybe close. But here we max on a pretty shitty army anyways, so.
유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 광맥 소진됨. 안됨 불가능. 광맥 오가됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, that should have been that should not have been a game. We were so far ahead from the start, and then we repeatedly did like some Pepega moves. So, like as soon as we see the hatch timing, we already know exactly what's up. Probably a lot of poor micro here actually by me. So we actually end up in a position where we're kind of not super far ahead. I thought I was way further ahead than I was. For sure. At this point we're pretty far ahead, but I forgot road speed. So, like I wanted... You kind of have to move out in these situations when they make a Spire. You can't just let them... Obviously you cancelled it, right? But you can't just let them sit there and save up money from Muda. So I have to move out to like force him to make units. The problem is I don't have road speed, right? So I can't get out of this fight once it starts. That's why it went so bad for me. But we kill a queen and some drones at the same time, so Now we're pretty far ahead. But then from here I kinda didn't play very well. This fight wasn't amazing either. But we were far enough ahead that it didn't really matter. Have I already tried the slash dance command? Yes. Nidus. Yeah, I mean, I could have probably gone for Nidus in there, yeah, and it probably would have worked. It would not have been a bad idea, I think, actually. Do I think I'm better than the current rank and 1NA player? I'm not sure. I don't really know how good Sham is right now. I've only played 2 games versus him. It's not really enough to tell.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Okay, this looks pretty standard. It's missing some drones here though.
광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공.
I'm actually gonna make this in the main base, I think, because I'm a little bit concerned about what this is. We also don't see a third, so...
광물 부족함.
Yeah, this is kinda low. Maybe not. I'm a little bit confused. We're definitely gonna keep this baiting nest, that's for sure. Accidentally made 2 overloads there.
부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 생성해야 함. 새로운 에너지 준비됐어. 광물
I have no fucking idea what's going on here.
광물 충분치
Has to be some road challenge, I guess.
충분치 않음. 광물 더
Yeah, it has to be.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 공격받고 있음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Doesn't have a +1. So I'm able to trade out kind of nicely here versus this
필요함.
couple of units.
군단 병력이
Obviously my
있음.
lair is very late though, so
필요함.
it's something to be concerned about.
에너지 충분. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함.
Bad supply block. Never mind. That's fine.
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 베스핀 가스 부족함. 변 에너지 광물 부족함.
I'm still making roaches, so I'm just gonna do the same.
충분. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광맥 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물지대 말.
He's not making any roaches.
군주
Or any drones, I mean.
에너지 중 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Now he is droning. Which is kinda late.
대군주
GG. There's a bling bling. Like the overlay, nice. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Not too bad. CBC early game is super hard with touch first. Oops. They've given up, guys. They've given up. Yeah, I think he just all-ins a bunch. Like, he tries to all-in me a bunch of times, and it didn't really work. And now he just kind of gave up, it seems like. Playing Snake? Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Yeah. The only Serger I played on NA who's like playing macro is Cham, but he plays like 2 base openers, which is... I wouldn't really call it macro. You can macro out of it, but it's not really like a straight up macro game if one of the players opens 2 hatch. It always gets kind of weird, usually. Adapting to the NA jokers. I mean, I think actually like obviously I'm getting quite a bit worse practice in NA compared to Europe, but one good thing that has come out of it is I've gotten reminded of how to defend a lot of all-ins. Like all-ins aren't necessarily very good, but if you don't know the correct response, you can die to them. So I got to tighten up some holes in my play, which I think is good. But yeah, I think my like today is probably the last NA day. Maybe tomorrow as well. We'll see. And after that, we're going back to EU times. I am in Sweden right now. Well, it's just my my sleep schedule is a mess, and I'm pulling an all-nighter today. So if I succeed with pulling an all-nighter, then we're going back to Europe. What's my rank in Europe? I'm usually between 6k and 6.2k MMR on the European ladder. So that's like top 20, I guess, something like that. That's a long queue. Heaven. What's the hardest ladder, EU or Korea? I think Korea is harder overall. There's more high-level players. But if you look at like the very top of the ladder, I think they're quite comparative. I think EU is really competitive at the very top. But it seems that Korea has more active players right now. On the ladder at least. I think a lot of the top Europeans play a lot of custom games. So the ladder isn't as active at the top. Are you gonna cannon rush me, sir? Doesn't seem like it. this unit was quite late. He started at like 20 seconds and he's not gonna boost it. We're just gonna finish at like 50, 51, 52 maybe. So we can chase this probe for quite a while. We might be able to get into the base, to be honest. It's gonna be pretty close, but it's possible. Yeah, I think we can get in. I can't run here. Fuck. Okay, we get to see the Stargate. Can we kill this probe? No, no. It's still a very good start for us. So is this Adept gonna shade out? Seems like no. It's okay, we forced some idle time and whatnot. I see 2 Adepts. So I'm losing sight of the Adepts here. So we're gonna make links. Because we don't know where those Adepts are headed to. They could be going across the map, so play nice and safe. There they are. Maybe we can... do this. Slide supply block here. Not ideal. Can go poke again, see if there's any more Stargate units coming out. Okay, yeah, I see. One more Oracle. Go ahead and sack this Overlord. This looks like a robo, right? Oh, it's a forge. Oh, it's going carrier. Okay. We can... I'm actually gonna keep the roach, but I think... But we're gonna get a spire. I should also... I mean, it's triple oracle, right? So... That's a little bit sloppy. Should be able to just go straight into Hydras here, I think. Should be fine. Make one more queen.
새로운 여왕 준비돼 받아들일 수 진화 완료 군단이 진화해서 받아들일 수 광맥 소진 광물 충분치 광 진화 완 에너지 부족함 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음 충분치 유전 군단
Wait, did I make an Ultra's cavern? I guess I did. Oh, I made a Roche one instead. Very nice. Well, we. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 Yeah, if I made it did like a committed like Hydra Queen timing, probably could have killed him here. I think maybe. Depends like how safe he plays, right? But I think like if they open double Oracle into this, you should be able to kill them most of the time. I think. Probably a mistake by me to play so greedy. I mean, it's not a mistake per se, but it's more like I missed an opportunity to kill him, right? Disruptor. The thing is, Disruptor is really good if you go for like a committed timing, right? Let's say go like for Queen Hydra all in or something like that, of like 70 drones or so. Then Disruptor is quite good. But if I don't all in him, like I was going high, like double Evo, Spire, everything, right? So in that scenario, I don't think Disruptor is very good. I think you just needed Storm a little bit faster.
광물 더 필요함
Hey Ricardo, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope your ladder session was good.
광물
Is there... You were playing EU Ladder, right? Is there actually anybody playing it this hour? Except you? No? Yeah, that's what I thought. Playing off race? Okay, no. But like even your off races is probably somewhat hard to get games, right? Yeah. You're addicted to SC2 again? Nice, nice. Yeah, me too. Is my CVP cracked? No, not really. I've been trying something though. I don't know how good it is, but like I've been trying when I play lurker to go less heavy on the lurkers. But yeah, it's probably not good. Like more heavy on the Hydra and less heavy on the lurker, but yeah. We just do random things. And surely something will work, right? Your CVP is cracked. Nice. Need to get me some of your replays then. Okay. Double adept. It's not shading out. Okay, shading out. Probably to take a third, I would imagine. Went Voider first. I could cancel this spore, but fuck it. Fuck it. No third yet, which is kind of strange. So this is likely to be some sort of adept play. Could be something else as well, but I'll have to wait and see. Robo. That looked like it was spinning, right? Let's get some extra queens here, because they're gonna be good no matter what he does. Okay, it was spinning, but he has a Twilight, so it's probably not. It's probably just a fake, I would imagine, right? Yeah, it comes to Robo. He's still upgrading air though, so maybe it isn't. I saw the prism going that direction, so let's go down there. Memory. I did make an overseer, right? So.
에너지 부족함.
Is this like some DT into Skytoss shit? Because it's still upgrading. It's not warping anything in here. No gases though. So kinda confused at the moment.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 변이 완료.
I never started Lord Speed, it seems.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay.
베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨.
Probably should start a lurker then. Probably.
진화 완료. 광맥 소진돼 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 진화했음. 유전자 변형된 군단. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 변이 공격 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능. 한도에 도달함. 광물지대 말라버림. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도 진화 완료. 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림.
GG. Pretty straightforward game. I think that build is like, if I get a fast hider, then I could probably just hit like a roach hider timing, and then he should die to that, I think. Oh, we got nice again. Got central this time, but it should be exactly the same for him, ping-wise. But I'm not sure why we don't get west versus him. It makes no sense.
광물 충분치 않음.
Like depends how early they get out their first couple of carriers, right? Like if they get like up to 6 carriers with upgrades, and then like the last you get 2 more carriers and 8 finishes during the attack, you know, they can hold if they snowball the attack. They have batteries and whatnot. But it's like if you delay your carriers and stuff, so you don't get like a critical number fast enough, then you're very vulnerable to timings. To reactive timings, that is. You probably still die to like blind timings, I think. But to reactive timings, I think as long as you get your target, like your key units out early enough, so you can get like the critical number, so I can't fight them anymore, then it's usually fine. It's kind of the same with like Muta and CVC, right? Where if you want to open Muta, you need the Mutas out fairly early. Otherwise, the window when you can die to Roach Banelins becomes much bigger, right?
광맥 소진됨. 광맥 여왕 생성 성공. 적 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충. 진화했어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족. 새로운 여왕 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 여왕 생성 에너지. 받아. 광맥 소진됨. 저항물지대 말라버리죠. 점막 위에서 광맥 고갈됨.
That was a little bit sloppy by me. I could have microed my links better to get a better surround.
에너지 충분치 않. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 부족함. 광물 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Kinda sloppy play for me this game, for sure. Losing these drones is pretty bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I never started my upgrades. Fuck me, man. That's not good.
수 없는 명령임. 군락지가 공격받고 있어.
This is really bad.
받고 있어.
I don't have a... What's it called?
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 왕래는 소정도.
That was pretty bad by me. Like this fight here, and then forgetting my lurker upgrades was massive. If we just have like lurker range here with the first push, it's quite comfortable. Quite comfortable. But yeah. Maybe I should have just... Should I split my locust for the first wave? Like my timing was pretty late because my lair was late here. I should hit like a solid like if I play it well, I think I can do like the first locust wave like right here. But obviously my lair is quite late, right? Like I can be here and launch my locust right now if I execute this perfectly. And then I think it's pretty dead, right? It doesn't really have anything. Certainly not enough to split his army, like if I poke here at the same time. It is kind of far to go from here to here. Maybe I should like go here and like really press towards the edge, because I was gonna launch it from here, which is kind of far. Maybe I should just like go here and just launch like this. Probably a better play. GG. But yeah, the game was pretty comfortable overall, I would say. We lost some drones unnecessarily to the Adept plus Oracle timing. I needed to pull my overload spread was really bad that game. Yeah, I had really bad vision. There was no void or anything. There was no reason for me to not have good overload spread there. So just needed better vision, and then better vision, and then just like be more in position for the oracles.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Yeah. This is probably my last day playing NA, I think. Maybe tomorrow as well. But I'm pulling an all-nighter tonight, so hopefully my sleep schedule will be fixed after that, and then we're back to EU ladder. Yeah. Yeah, EU like dies off hard at like 11 PM European time, which is I guess is like 5 PM East Coast time, Eastern time, right? I think. Something like that. I'm guessing you're East Coast then, right, Maples? Otherwise you could play Korea server. Yeah. You probably get like 200-ish ping to Korea, right? I would imagine. Something like that. Four links. We're gonna keep the links at home here, I think. Oh, it's already very good. Oh, this is not very good though. I didn't move my queens. Roach Warren. Okay, we can punish this. A little bit lucky we saw that with the overload actually. But yeah, he kinda has to put on some aggression here. Because otherwise we have too strong of a timing if he doesn't. Wait, he doesn't have a third? Oh, he does, okay. What?
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, he's actually committing really hard here.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Kinda sucks that I lost my queen, but
에너지 충분. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
I'm not sure what the position is here, to be honest.
여왕 생성.
Okay. I would imagine we're a little bit behind because of this keeps happening. I'm lacking some vision in front of my base here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주. 베스핀 가스 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, he has +1 actually. That's a little bit scary.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물체 말라버림. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족. 더 필요함. 광물 진화. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요. 광물체. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지
No, this queen wasn't touched good. He's only now starting his lair, so our timing is gonna be +2 here. We don't really want to do too much of anything before that.
광물 충분치 않음.
Ah,
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함.
okay, let's just go. There should be pretty much nothing stopping us from killing him here.
광물 변이 완료.
He has a lot of Ravagers, but it's not really that scary. We can just set up a flank.
대군주 대군주 더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It didn't play too bad actually. Like his Ling movement was very good. But I had some mistakes with my Overlord positioning. So there was like gaps in my vision, so the Lings kept catching me off guard. And I would like lose single roaches here and there. But yeah, like once we saw his lair timing, there was no way he could defend the +2 timing. There's literally nothing he could do to defend this. The only thing he could maybe do is like try to threaten a base trade maybe. And if I played poorly, he has a small chance, but at this point he was pretty dead. GG. We got nice again.
광물 충분치 않음. 대군주
Which server is this? We're currently playing NA server. It's the only server I can play at this time of the day. 'Cause yeah, it's EU server, it's too late for, and it's too early for Korea server. So
더 필요함.
all we can do is play
충분치 않음.
play NA. We can maybe try to play some Korea server later. When it wakes up.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Ah, fuck me, man. It's bad. I misclicked. That's really bad. We just lost like 100 minerals or so.
광물 부족함.
Yeah, now we're behind, for sure. For sure, because this is gonna make it so our third queen gets delayed, which is gonna make it so dealing with this depth pressure is gonna be a little bit on the annoying side. I should actually go third queen before third here, I think.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Yeah, this is rough.
광물 군락지가 직접 공격한 곳이 않음. 대군주
Okay, we get to see the void first at least. Get a probe as well. Very nice. The adept might still be lurking about here, so a little bit careful with my things. My creep tumors.
진화 에너지 충분치 않음.
I think we're kind of back in this game now. I think at this point the game is even.
대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있었대.
Ah, fuck, he found it.
군단 병력
Well, it survived longer than it would have anyways, so.
광물 충분치 않음. 전망 위에서 전망 위에서 받아들일 수 없는 광물 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 광물 충분히 받을 수 없는 병력. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 대군주 더 필요 에너지 부족함. 적이 일벌레
Out of position queen. A little bit unfortunate. Kinda looks like an adept timing to me. Like a delayed adept timing.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Set out a gateways.
에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 군단 병력이 대군주 더 생성해. 에너지 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 에너지 베스핀 광물 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 전망 위에서 견제해야 함. 추가 베스핀 가스 군단이 진화했음. 진화. 베스핀가스 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀가스 더 군단이 진화했음. 점막 위에서 견대해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 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 공격 생존 불가능함. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Where's my army, man? I feel like we should be able to kill him there, but my army is non-existent.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
That was pretty bad.
받아들일 수 없. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 말. 유전자 군단 병력이 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I don't know what happened to my macro there. I guess had no units for the longest time.
받아들일 수
Now we're in trouble, I think.
없는 하고 있음.
Yeah, now we're definitely in trouble. Not having overseer with my army. It's a pretty massive mistake.
유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 변이 완료. 전방 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Micro. Yeah, we're throwing now, for sure. 100% we're throwing. His army is kind of unbeatable already, to be honest.
군단 병력이 유전자
Oh, holy shit, yes, this guy. We're in big trouble.
군단
Ah, I played this game so bad, dude.
공격받고 있음.
No, why did you do that? We just lost.
말라버린 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 보급품 한도에 공격받고 레스핀 공격받고 있음.
Ah, this game was a massive throw. Think we lost our timing. Pretty sure we did lose our timing.
광맥 소진됨. 광물 안됨. 불가능함. 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 유전자 변형을 받아들일 수 없는 점막 중앙 공격받고 있음.
dead.
지나갈 수 없는 명령임.
He got through this game. His army is not really beatable now, I think. Unfortunately.
광맥 고각 변이 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 충분치 않음.
The only way we kill his army is if we get like a magic fungal or something.
광물질에 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we lost. Like the thing is, his army is so cheap to remake. The Tempest build so fast and they're so cheap. And now we don't have enough money to remax again. So I have no idea how we're supposed to win this.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, yes. Oh, we should. Yeah. This game is over. Yeah, we definitely missed our timing this game. Like, when I was pushing him, like, my units just weren't there. I was like maxed out, but had no army supply. It was very confusing. Maybe if I shield after the winning the first fight there, we could have done something. But yeah, as it is right now, you can see our gas bank is just gone. We made Broodlords. That deadly sin.
군단 병
Yeah, it's sad.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙 병력만 공격하고 있음.
Whew. I don't think this game was over actually. But, I mean, he's pretty broke, I guess. He has 11 stalkers, yeah. This should have been a W, like super hard W with our first timing. Like our lurker drops did so much. But then... Why did this game become so difficult, guys? That's what I want to know. I definitely fumbled the fight here as well at some point. So... We have a lurker in each base. I probably could have borrowed this lurker more aggressive, but... We've already done like amazing damage here. And then we get 4 abducts off on his army here. It's like the game should just end right here. But... For some reason my units just aren't there. So I have a bunch of AFK links right now. I'm gonna make 11 Hydras. Where are they gonna go? Yeah, they're also misrallied. Ah, this was bad. So that's why. I think if we just like did this attack properly, the follow-up attack, he should have straight up died here. Like his army kinda sucks right now. Why can't I spend my money? Oh, I never got the Adrenal, guys. We never got the Adrenal. That's so bad. I think I forgot it the whole game, actually. Yikes. Why are we up at degen hours? My sleep schedule is a bit of a mess, so you could say I'm a degen at the moment. Yeah, we forgot the Adrenal the whole game. Holy shit. That's pretty big. That's also why, like, when I looked at the Link fight here, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna clean up all his units. But my Links didn't kill anything. Because I didn't have an Adrenal. It's a massive mistake. So... game is kind of looking okay right now. That's the units lost at. It's not amazing, but this is like a winnable position. I didn't really have enough reloads here, so this made this fight kind of awkward. If I had enough reloads here, I could have just like tried to pounce on his army right now. I love the everything on one hotkey. I hotkeys. It's always so funny to me. So this fight was quite good for me, for sure. Like getting the fungal up like this is like so nice. Because it pretty much means that we can kill most of these units. A little bit bad infestor control here. But we got a really good fight. I kind of wanted to push her, so I made links, which I think was an okay decision. The problem was that they didn't have adrenal, so they actually don't kill anything. I think right now I should have gone back and made lurkers. Or waited for lurkers. I think I should just kept these guys as corruptors. So I think after this, right here, if I go back and I make like 7 lurkers and then we go again, I think we can just straight up end the game. Because he warped in, he spent all his money just on stalkers. And here, like, I was looking at this fight and like, okay, I'm gonna kill everything. But then nothing died. I got 1 immortal. That was not good, yeah. My links just didn't do anything. So yeah. Bled out a lot of units there towards the end, so now it's kind of looking a little bit rough. And I wasn't managing my macro properly. I didn't have gases mining here. That's pretty bad. But I thought I was in a way worse position. Like right here I thought I was about to GG because I thought he was like super rich, right? But I guess this army he lost here was really expensive. And then he warped a bunch of stalkers, which are also kind of expensive at this stage of the game. So it wasn't too bad, I think. That's also like the fight versus the Zealots here almost went really bad because I didn't have adrenal. I mean, it did go way worse than it should have, for sure. Like here. If I have adrenal here, I think 100% we win this fight. But instead we get kind of cleaned up by the Zealots. Still very close. If he was a little bit faster with this stalker warping, like if he was warping in already and they were already like moving towards this position, I think we lose the game. Maybe. Depends how on top of things I am, but... I'm not so sure this game was over though. Like if he does a Zealot run by down here... I mean, I'm getting this space, which is very good for us, but I can't really protect this space. So I think this game was still somewhat playable for him, actually. It wasn't 100% over, that's for sure. For sure. Anyways, that was a pretty nice game. Overall. A banger. Rematch, same up.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Okay, let's not have the same accident as last time with the drones. Luckily we did not. Oh, we went Nexus first. Is he gonna finish this salad?
광물 더 필요함. 광물
Okay, yes he is.
부족함. 새로운
I guess he's not gonna double Chrono Boost then, right?
전 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Yeah.
광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 광물 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
a good start.
광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 가스 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕.
No GG. Yeah, we had a very good early game, I wanna say. I could have executed the push better, for sure. My overlords were a little bit slow to walk across the map. Probably should have morphed a couple more Ravagers as well before committing in the back. I kinda wanna get a protein shake. So let's do that, guys. I'm gonna get a protein shake real quick. I'll be back again in like 2 minutos. Alright, we back. What's up, guys? I'm just gonna finish my protein shake and then we play some more games. Alright, let's play some more games.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Bowel moves, thank you so much for the prime sub, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm surprised my win rate on Oceanborn is so low. But I think two of these games are cannon rushes. What else did I lose on Oceanborn? Trying to remember. Because like I feel like whenever I play Oceanborn, I don't mind playing the map, you know? But for some reason my win rate is always really bad on it. It's weird. Hey, we got Central versus this guy, finally. Nice. Should be a good game then. We had some pretty close games versus this guy before, but we were playing on Brazil server then, so it would be nice to play him on a more even server.
광물을 충분치 않음.
I don't know if I'm like, I think taking this fourth is probably better. But like when I was in Korea, all the Korean Terrans do like tank pushes and they put tanks here. behind this gas, and it's so hard to deal with. So I just stopped taking that forth. But I guess they can just do the same here, right? They can just put tanks here, I guess. But it's kind of like... maybe it's the same actually, I'm not sure. It feels easier to engage up here though, than it does to engage over here. But maybe I'm just coping. They're both kind of nasty positions, to be honest. But this one is like this more area here, right, to fight in. Whereas like this is like so choked up. I'm not sure. Okay, let's keep this guy. Oh, what am I doing with my drone glasses? Thinking a bit too much about the map. It doesn't matter too much. It's gonna delay our... I mean, if it's going 2x Reaper, it's a little bit unfortunate. But if it's a standard opener, it doesn't really matter too much. Oh. That was not a cancel. This is very committed though, isn't it? It's like a 4x, isn't it? Has to be a 4x, right? Oh, fuck. I can't believe I actually didn't see the... Marines moving out. That was pretty bad on me. I think we're fine. Maybe. It's hard to say. Just have an orbital, so maybe we're not fine. I mean, I don't really want to say that, to be honest. Oh, it's... It's kind of like crucial information at this stage of the game, you know? Where are his barracks, though? Like what? Am I crazy? Huh? Oh, it's actually flying home. Just forcing the idle time here is worth it. 100%. So it's only a 3 racks. Okay. Let's go back. Oh no. So we're telling 5 after city winner line. That would have been the play, wouldn't it? I thought like I was getting 4x, so that's why I sent my links back home. But it was only a 3x. It was really bad by me to not see the CVs coming though, actually, because I had the overload right here, right? That's the entire reason I have this overload here, is to see. But I was kind of busy microing, I guess. And yeah, forgetting to pull this queen down as well was also... Like, if you have the third queen here in the fight, I think we're just chilling, right? Like, if this queen was here, I think we actually just hold very comfortably. Maybe I should have cancelled... I'm not sure if cancelling link speed there is correct. Probably not, right? I feel it's like it's my only win condition, really. Yeah, so here I had link speed, right? And like I ran out to try to find the barracks, but I couldn't find them. So I thought like they were like over here or something, and he was like 4xing me. But obviously when I saw the gas, I should have known he was not 4xing me, right? And obviously he can't afford the orbital as well as if he's going 4x. So I should have known it was a 3x. But yeah, this was very expensive for him having to repair, right? So it's well worth it. Always entertained by my stubby arms. Yeah, I want to make a T-Rex emote. I need to hire somebody to make that for me. It's not. All right. Hey, what's up, Muka Shade? I like dealing with the proxy racks is like, as long as you have some idea it's coming. And usually you can tell by the timing if it's a 2x or a 3x if you're on top of things. It's usually pretty comfortable to defend. Okay, purples.
부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Hey, it's a puppy. How you doing, man?
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Uh-oh. A little bit less than ideal here, I want to say. In terms of our drone micro. Lost some minerals there. It's a pretty fast cyber correction. And I think he is... yeah, he's researching warp key too, right? So I think versus this, I want to go third queen before third hatch, if I can.
광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공.
Should be able to kill that.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요.
Okay, we'll see what comes out of the gateway here now. Should be any second. Another adept. So we can go scout.
전막 위에 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕 광물
Probably should have done another inject here instead of Cryptum in the main, I think. Okay, see an oracle. It's a pretty fast oracle.
충분치 않음.
Let's go scout the third.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 전막 위에서 전막 위에서 견뎌야 함. 광물 부족함. 광물 필요함.
A lot of adepts.
광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Very nice.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
That's a lot of stockers actually.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전망 위에서 견뎌야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핏 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에서 견뎌야 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 충분 에너지 충분치 않음. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 왕맵 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 광물지대 말라버림. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 가스 진화 광물지대 말라버림.
GG. This fight was a little bit questionable, I think, but we were far enough ahead, it didn't really matter. Streamer's name is actually just Sword, and it's Sword from StarCraft. Is there a Sword in the StarCraft universe? Don't really get it. Procrastinating? Alright. Alright. It's all good. What kind of losses tilts you the most? Where I make very basic mistakes. And usually it's combined with like my opponent doing something that doesn't really work in theory. Combining with me playing bad and making stupid mistakes. Like, you know, getting supply blocked or something like that, you know. That usually tilts me the most, I think. The second would probably be like games where you're really far ahead and then you throw by doing some stupid move. Because you're either trying to finish the game too early or you miss your timing to close the game out or something like that. That would be the second. Yeah, it's you need to have very strong mental when you play StarCraft. It's probably my weakest point, I would say, in terms of a competitive player.
광물 충분치 않음.
What is the hardest matchup? For me, it's CVP, for sure.
광물 더 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함.
Some misclicking happening right now.
광물 충분치 않음.
Nexus first, no scout. Okay, bro. And a forge.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Okay. It's clearly going for some sort of timing here.
변태해야 함.
So this might be like a sellout thing. So there could be like a probot on the map, building a proxy pylon.
대군주 더 생성.
Be a little bit careful here for sure.
전망 위에서 변태해야 함. 대군 부족함. 여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분히 하는.
Okay. This is gonna be a tight hold for sure.
에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격 새로운 여왕. 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 에너지 충분히. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀 가스 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
The Dark Shrine actually would have been a good play, for sure. I should have realized that Dark Shrine was a possibility because his move out was so late. Like he should probably hit me around like 440 or so, 445 with this build. Maybe like 5 minutes is more reasonable actually. Like I think here he should be attacking me if he isn't going for a Dark Shrine. Do you use separate control groups for queens that inject and spread creep? Yes. So normally I'll have 3 control groups of queens in the early game. And then after the early game I'll have 2 groups. One with inject queens and one with creep spread queens. Maybe we can try some Korea server in like a couple of hours. Because yeah, it's starting to get a little bit hard to find games on NA as well. So, but yeah, in the early game, in Terran versus Terran, I have two groups of my creep twins, right? One on the left side and one on the right side, or one in front of my third and one in front of my natural, basically. And then in my inject queen's another hotkey. In CVP, I'll hotkey my main queen on one hotkey, my natural queen's another hotkey, and then my third queen's another hotkey, so I can defend easier versus oracles and stuff like that. Alright, who did we get? Who did we get? We got Snake.
광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
I didn't see a second Overlord yet, so he might be doing the build again. This is definitely an off-time second Overlord. So yeah, he went 15 hatch. So we need to be careful with this Overlord. Let's get a baiting nest.
여왕 생성 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 광물 부족함.
No queen. This is like a hidden third, I guess.
광물 충분치 않음.
I hope I have an Odin prediction. Okay, I did.
광물
Has to be a
부족함.
hidden third.
군단이
Okay, this is not even a hidden third. Just a straight up third.
광물 더 군락지가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주 대군주 부족함. 군단 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레 공격 중.
This is bad. Very, very bad.
광물
Fuck. I just lost so much. This was such a weird game. Holy shit. I think we're actually... I mean, we're probably fine now because he lost his queen, right? But we lost a queen as well, we lost some drones. The links were coming across the map. I mean, he only has roaches in production, so it's like really hard here because it comes out one by one, right? Yeah. But my macro was awful here. Look at how much energy I'm floating. Really bad. I messed up my... I somehow messed up my queen hotkeys. So I'm always... Like, I've gotten really bad at box injecting. So when I don't have my queen's hotkeyed, I slip with my injects quite a bit. I should also start putting my queens at like the top right corner of the hatchery to when I want to box inject. So I can box in one... So I can inject in one motion. Because boxing from the bottom is uncomfortable for me. So you have to like box and then click, right? And go back to click. I should put my queens like here. here. So I can just do my camera hotkeys and then do it in one motion. Efficiency, yeah. That's the name of the game. Yeah, actually, I played that game really bad, to be honest. I feel like I should have been really far ahead, actually. Because he went 15 hatch, right? Like 15 hatch, triple hatch. I feel like I should be ahead from the start versus that build. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, Flamer Pizza. Ah, this map though. This is gonna be hard. This might be our first loss of the day, guys. We'll see. But winning a CVP on this map is not easy, not easy. If you can survive like the first 10 minutes, 9 minutes, we have a chance. But it's gonna be hard. It's a little bit hard to see, yeah. The skins can be rough. It's kind of a late Cybercore, but not really Nexus' first time in Cybercore. Okay. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Ah, this is bad. Very far behind. No. Lost way too many drones there. And we supply blocks on top of it, so that's also not particularly good. We should be completely fine here, but the supply block is a little bit. Ah, fuck me. Oh, my lurk didn't start. Fuck, that's bad. That's so bad.
공격받고 있습니다.
Messy game. Very messy game. But we did it in the end. But yeah, the pro being invisible, it's not really invisible, it's just the skin combined with my graphic settings. So yeah, it's almost invisible, right? Because of the dark skin.
광물 부족함. 대군주.
This isn't great. Wait. Drone is kind of slow here. 17 hatch isn't the worst, but ideally we got a 16 hatch down. At the third.
충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Oh. Never started the drone in my third base. What's up, Math Dad?
새로운 여왕 준비된.
My third queen is a little bit late here. We'll see if it comes back to bite us or not.
광물 부족함. 광 여왕 생성.
He doesn't actually commit here. Seems.
대군주 더 생성. 군단이 진화했습니다. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We were in a pretty good spot until the supply block happened. No, it's kind of iffy, I think.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 광물 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함.
We should have been really far ahead here,
부족함. 군단 병력이
but because of our piss poor macro, we are now not behind, or not ahead.
에너지 충분치 않. 대군주. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Holy.
광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족. 적이 받아들일 수 없는 공격 중. 진화 완료. 광맥 소진. 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임은 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단
Okay.
병력이 공격받고 충분치 않음.
Saw some zealots there, so gotta be a little bit careful here.
광맥 고갈됨. 대군주 광물 더 광물지대 말라버림. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광맥. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, we see immortals.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변이됨. 군단 병력 위에서 변대함.
Uh-oh. That was bad. Very bad.
가스 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 에너지 충분치. 베스킨 가스 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 오래됨. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
It was scary. The fight, I used my spellcasters really badly in the fight there. I didn't get off any pair bombs in the Phoenix, which would have changed the fight quite drastically. My control was kind of better in the first big fight outside of the gold. So this fight should be super one-sided for me if I just use my spellcasters correctly. So just double parabomb on the Phoenix and win this fight, because the ground army isn't really scary at all at this point. It's only 3 immortals. But yeah, I didn't get my parabombs off, and I missed the fungal as well on the Phoenix. But that was my bad. So we got a lot of value out of the Phoenix. Like at this point, I think it's like pretty much GG here. If he gets up his immortal count. Also, like if you get Storm and like get to like 10 immortals here, I don't think we can win. Yeah. I think this was a little bit too late, because this gave us a timing where we could like force trades here before he got Storm plus high immortal count. So we were able to force some decent trades here. Attacking into Super Battery was a bad idea though. That's for sure. I should have checked for this. I saw the probes going down there. I didn't see them come back. But I kind of forgot about them. We've been playing okay tonight. We had some games that were pretty bad. I think the Dynasty game we just played was pretty bad. The game we played before that, the CBC, was pretty bad. But we've been a bit fortunate to win the games anyways. Not even. Not even. But like, any ladder is pretty dead, to be honest. Like, there's like a couple of players that are good that are playing every now and then, but like most of our games, we're like 700 MMR ahead of our opponents. Like you can see, like if you look at the match history, it's like +6, +8, +8, +10. Here we played nice 3 games in a row, I think. +4, +2, +4. Yeah, I think like most NA players either play EU if they're on the East Coast, and if they're on the West Coast they play Korea. And if they're in the middle they can just pick and choose, I guess. Slightly worse ping, but but yeah, it's just like, I think today is our last NA day, probably. Maybe tomorrow will be an NA day as well. But after this we should be back to our normal sleep schedule, and then it's gonna be mostly EU ladder. Maybe some Korean ladder mixed in. It's pretty funny though. It's currently 12 p.m. in Korea, and I'm looking at the website. There's not a single player above like 5.2k. Oh, there's one player. There's Smile is the only player that's above 5.2k that's actually playing on Korea server right now. You have to wait until like 4 p.m. for the Korea server to wake up. And then they play until like 4 or 5 a.m. Actually, I kind of want to break. How about we do some subscriber replays, guys? Anybody wants to submit some replays we can look at? Anybody? Let's give it a little bit of a time, see if somebody wants to post a replay. We can have a look. Just embarrassing. That's all in your head, man. It's all about the progression, not about where you're at.
And hey, look what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it
Hey, what's up,
again.
kiss nuts?
And again, and again, and again.
Thank you so much for the 5 months, man. Do you have a replay for me, kiss nuts? I wanted a short break from laddering and thought about doing some subscribe replays. How's my games tonight? Pretty alright. Pretty alright. We had some pretty good games versus Nice, which was pretty cool. Like obviously we're playing with a pretty big pig advantage. We got like Central versus him a bunch of times. But not too bad. Nice haircut. Thank you, thank you. I like getting myself like just a buzz cut in the summer. And then for the rest of the year I go to a barber shop, but summertime I like my hair short. There's one. Alright, thank you. Let me have a look. One second, guys. Let me just change my earphones. Right. Let's pause the music for the replays, shall we? All right. Any comments on this game before we start, or shall I just dive into it? You both opened weird, so you had a hard time telling who was ahead. Alright. So, I think first things first, like if you want to play like this sort of build order, I'm not sure if this is like some specific build or not, but in general, just going like Extractor Trick 15 Hatch, Extractor Trick Overlord, Pool is more efficient than this. But I don't know if like you're looking to hit like some specific roach timing or something. So that's up to you. But you're sacrificing a lot of economy by going for this compared to just like like Extractor Trick 15 Hatch. 14, okay. Yeah, it does sound like something Thriving would do, for sure. 6 things. Okay. So I guess you want to run by past the Reaper here. Okay. Like I think yeah, it can work of course if they don't SCV scout you. Cause then you can probably cancel the CC, right? But this guy went command center first also. Or like no gas, right? His builder was super weird. But yeah, so you actually get like this is like the best case scenario for you. You actually get to use your links. Because he didn't raise his depot. Yeah. So I would say you are quite a bit behind. But he okay. You're quite a bit behind. You were quite a bit behind, but he let you in, you killed some marines, and he's also not getting Hellions, so you can get away with no link speed, which kind of makes the game easier for you, for sure. I would say the second gas is a little bit too early. Like since your third is quite late, it's okay to get the second gas before you saturate your third, but I would still get 16 minerals and then saturate the gas. Even if you want to do like a roach push here or something, you should still saturate the minerals first and then saturate the gas. And then you can maybe get a double gas instead or something like that if you want it the same timing. For sure. Roach Warren I think is okay. Because like, you have full information in this game, right? So you can kind of do whatever you want. I think if you're getting a Roach Warren here though, you should not get link speed. I think you get either or. Either you play roaches and then you can get link speed a little bit later. Like once you've made a bunch of roaches and you're transitioning back into like Ling Bane or something like that, then you can get the link speed. If not, I think if you're gonna get link speed here, it would be better to just skip the Roach Horde and make more queens instead. Okay. You should feel no need to make double spore here because you have a pretty quick lair, and you also know you're playing versus a 3-Rex. Like you know there was no factory initially. Obviously there's probably a factory now, but instead of making these spores, you can just morph one overseer at home right away, and then morph an overseer across the map and go scout. Because there's no way he could have like something you would need a spore for at this timing. And your overseer would actually finish before the spore, so if it's Banshee, it would still be better off just making overseers here. Okay. Okay, you defend that pretty okay. But yeah, the first thing you should do when you get your lairs is make an overseer and just go scout, so you can figure out what's happening. Because here you could find out there's like actually no starport, which makes the game super simple for you, right? You just need to look what's coming out of your space, because there can't be any drops or anything. You can expand, you can drone. Okay, you're transitioning into Hive and Ling Bane, that's fine. I think it's a good idea to like pre-morph like 3 Ravagers, so you can at least like one-shot a tank if it tries to push you or something like But other than that, you're okay. Your fourth definitely should have been way faster. So like the biggest mistakes so far is just you're kind of slow to drone up your third. A lot of that happened because you saturated these gases too fast, right? So you were missing money, so you couldn't really saturate your third fast enough. And then you get forced into making units because he was pushing you, right? But right here, if you made an overstay right away with your lair, like 5 minutes, and you see the third CC, you see no starport, the game becomes very simple for you. Like after you defend this push, you can just take a fourth right away and just drone super hard, right? So this fourth definitely should have been a lot faster. Okay, picking up. Yeah, fifth also, yeah, probably should have been way faster. Just faster on the expansions. And here I would at least go up to like 7 gas pretty fast. When you're like making Vipers and you're going Ultra, you kinda need the extra gas. So yeah, getting more gas now, it's good. Our drone count is pretty okay. Could maybe do like another 5 to 10 drones. Yeah, we're maxed out, so I don't mind attacking here. I think this angle though is probably the worst angle to attack from, because like you have to first get up this ramp and then you have to like walk around this ledge to get to this position, right? And they also have the natural to deal with at the same time. So I would probably just attack from here. And you can like split off some units to come from the side if you want, but I wouldn't shove everything down here. If you want to shove, I would either probably shove here is the best, like killing these rocks and then shoving down here. If you're not doing that, I'd probably just like main bulk from here and then maybe split off some units to here, some units to here, and you just go in from all sides at once, right? And you're also going in right before 2-2. Your Viper usage was pretty good. So a nice thing to do is like you're hotkeying your pool, right? What you can do is you can just add these 2 Evo chambers to your pool hotkey, and then you can just check. Like when you have them selected like this, you see the white dot right down here, right? And you just wait for that one to check. Like you can just tap it to check if your upgrades are finished, right? And I think here, like you actually kill him here if you execute a little bit better, if you're spread out a little bit. Or you can just shove from like this angle. Another thing that's important is that you don't like run in a line like this. You kind of want to pre-split your army a little bit so you come like more together. But you can see like how you're like coming into him in a line here, right? You would prefer to have everything a bit more clumped together so they're coming in at the same time. Ideally, like I said, you would have like a split off with some units on the other sides. But yeah, if you waited for 2-2 and Crichton is plating here, I think you actually just straight up kill him with this push. And I don't mind that you try to fight here because like you wanna kind of trade out your roaches and replace them with something better, but you should have waited a little bit longer. Okay, so pretty good start to remax. It's actually not the worst idea, like to skip 3-3 here and just try to all in. But this is kind of like the reason you can't really afford it is because you didn't take these gases fast enough, right? Like I mentioned earlier. But actually, like all-inning with 2-2 like this isn't that bad of an idea in general. It's not a terrible game plan. But yeah, this first fight kind of went a lot poorer than it should have. A lot worse than it should have. Whoops. Yeah, so just not enough banelings here in this fight. It's also like your army kind of sucks because you have so many roaches, right? So it's hard to take a good fight here. Turns out okay. you should have your banelings on a separate hotkey. Or like an additional hotkey at least, so you can just quickly grab them and move command them into the mineral line here. Because I think kind of what you want to do here is just... like when you come in here, you just want to take the banelings and right click them here, and then blinding cloud his army, and then you just run away with the rest. Like as soon as you know that the banelings are gonna connect. So like here, just blinding cloud on this. You can take the fight briefly if you feel confident, but in general I would just... this is kind of a scary army to be honest, but I would just blinding cloud here. You can take the fight a little bit, maybe split off a couple of banelings, but in general you just want to get the banelings into the mineral line here, and then get out with the rest of your army. It's okay if you bleed out some roaches, like on when he chases you. But yeah, you end up bleeding out a lot more. Behind this you should also have kept expanding, like take these bases. Yeah, this fight doesn't look too bad, but we have like very few banelings, which makes it a little bit rough. We also morphed more Ravagers, which I think was a bad idea. Like at this point you don't want any Roach Ravagers. The only time you should morph Ravagers in this situation is if he has Liberators. Then you can morph some Ravagers, that's okay. But other than that, just save your gas for banelings. So here you don't need to jump on his army right away. Like you just want to buy time for your units to finish, right? So wait as long as you can for him to like commit into this choke, and then you can get this around then, right? There's no need to jump on him when he's out here. You still have so many units in production, you just want to wait for them to finish. And then you can take a much better fight with everything. Yeah, it's also something where just having the hatcheries up, even if you not like even if you don't have the drones to mine from right away, means like in situations like this, where like you know you can't defend this base anymore, you can just grab the drones and send them to this base, right? If you have it ready already. So you kind of know that after this fight goes bad, you can't defend this base, so then you can just grab these drones, send them over here, regroup over here, and then you can take another fight, right? But now it's like you save the drones, but you don't really have anywhere to put them, right? Which kind of feels bad. Yeah, at this point we're just fighting too much, like before we have our army together. It's like the last like 3 fights has just been us like fighting while we have a bunch of units in production. It's a little bit too eager. Same thing here as before. You pretty much always, like when you're fighting into somebody, you want to always try to split off some of your units to come from a different angle, so you're not coming into like a line like this. Because you want to avoid having this happen, where like all your units are just coming in a line straight into him. You want your units to connect roughly at the same time, right? So try to pre-spread before you take the fights. Yeah, honestly, the game isn't. It's looking a little bit rough now because he has both these bases secured. But I think you were winning for a lot of this game. Just like a lot of poorly coordinated fights around this area where you fought with a lot of units in production. Yeah, it's kind of rough at this point because you're out of money. Yeah, that's pretty much. I think mostly of this game just came down to you not executing the fights correctly. Like I think you would have killed him with the first timing if you just split your army better, or if you just came from this angle instead. And waited for 2-2. But then after it was just you fighting too much. Like you want to try to get to 200 supply and then you fight, and then 200 supply and then you fight. Just rinse and repeat that. And if you look at a fight and you think it's not good, it's much better to give up a base than to... Oh shit. Take a bad fight. Ah, hit my knee on the desk. Yeah, no worries, no worries. But yeah, I think you were winning like the first like 12-13 minutes of that game. Even after the bad initial fight, right? Alright, do we have any more replays? Oh, Ling Ling, nice. Ling Ling. Yeah, you can post it, Samuel. We'll see. Like, I might not look at the entire thing, but we'll do the interesting parts, so to say. You're here, right, Ling Ling? Yeah. Just let me know if you have anything, like any comments on the game. Any specific things you're looking for. Okay. Tips for this map. Yeah, this map is like very rough when you get to the end of the game because like you kind of want to try to take one of these two bases. Ideally you need to take both because you want to deny a base from the Terran right in late game. But it's very hard to defend both these bases at the same time because you can't really go through the middle of the map. If they control this base and they have like tanks here and here, you have to like walk so long around to rotate between these bases, so it becomes really difficult to defend the base in the late game. So that's why when you see pro games in this map, mostly they go for like roach lanes or something like that, right? It's not too bad for the early game, but yeah, once you get to late game, it's quite rough. Okay, so on this map actually, versus 2x Reaper, you don't need to get link speed. Normally you would want to get link speed here versus 2x Reaper, but on this map what you can do is you can mine out these 3 minerals. So the first 3 drones that goes to your natural, you can send them to just mine out these 3, or these 3, whatever. And then you just take this hatch over here. And if the Reapers run in here, then they're trapped. They can't get out of here. So you can just put like a tumor here and then walk your queens up and defend your hatchery. So I think on this map you can just open like 4 queen and 3rd hatch. And like you can basically just completely ignore link speed. You can even open gases in this map if you want to. Versus Terran. Okay, so in general, like versus Reaper, when you're playing with 2x Reaper, you want to keep your overlords a little bit closer to your base initially, because you want to see if they like try to jump into your main base, right? And then later, like after you've started to get your creep going and whatnot, then you can move these overlords forward to like here. But initially, you would want to keep them closer by, so you know where these Reapers go. Okay, you saw the CC timing. Yeah, so the CC timings, you should know it. So if it's a 2x Reaper, usually the CC will go down around 210. If it's 3 racks, it'll be like a little bit later, probably like 235, 240, I want to say. I'm not exactly sure on the precise timing for the 3 racks Reaper CC timing, but should be quite a bit later. than the 2CC timing. So yeah, I definitely would have minded out this and just take this as your third. Would have made the game a lot easier for you. Find some drones, unlucky. We're doing okay otherwise. Okay, you get to see that there's a factory here, which means he's not doing any sort of like 3 racks or anything like that. So you don't need to worry about like a massive marine push too early. You still might have to worry about like a Hellbat medevac timing down the line. But for now you're pretty okay. Just keep droning, get your baiting nest. Yeah, this is fine. Pushing a creep, looking pretty good. I don't mind the spores too much either, because we saw the factory, so there could be a starport making a Liberator or a Banshee or something, so... Our drone count probably should have been a little bit higher, for sure. So we probably could have done a better job spending our larva here. At some points. Though our third is very late, right? Which will cause us to miss a lot of larva. Yeah, we're actually not doing too bad of a job of spending our larva. It's pretty good actually. Here is a little bit of a downtime. But we're getting where we need to be. We didn't overmake links, which is also good. Here is like the first big one, but that's, yeah. Overall I would say you spent your larva pretty decently this game. Not bad, not bad. One thing you want to try to do on this map is always, in the early game, try to put a tumor like right here. And then you can either spread it like on the inside or on the outside here. So you get some creep going in this direction. It's going to be very important for the later stages of the game, like having creep here so you can fight around this position. Same thing here, right? You want to start pushing creep in this direction. The middle of the map in this map in general isn't super important, unless they're like 8 racksing you, then obviously it's important. But if the game goes longer, then you're not super interested about the middle of the map too much. Everything else is looking pretty okay, I wanna say. Maybe our bailing speed is a little bit late. Quite a bit late, actually. Maybe? Actually, it was right on time. I guess our layer, because of the opening and the late third hatch, our layer was a little bit slow. But this is actually quite okay, this timing. It's quite okay. One thing you want to do is, like, as soon as you have the space up, you want to start mining out these minerals. As soon as you have secured this part, you want to start working on these rocks, and then these rocks, and these rocks. It's kind of the thing about this map, like, you have to clear a lot of these rocks. Like, you have to clear these, at least. And if you can clear these ones too, that's also very nice for you. But, like, these 4 are, like, essential to clear. And clearing the minerals here and here is also essential. Yeah, this map is, it's very good for Terran. Very good for Terran. So here comes the first big push. We're at 70 drones. We're looking like we're in a pretty good position, to be honest. So we need to have our banelings on a separate hotkey, or like an additional hotkey, so we can easily grab them in these fights. Because I think, like, looking at this setup, this should be like a super easy fight for you. Super easy fight. Like, you should crush this fight with this army. So we missed transfusion, that's unfortunate. But the biggest problem here is that we have everything on one hotkey, right? So when we're microing this, we're kind of going in too deep with the links initially. They're also, like, too far forward, your links. You want your banelings to come in together with the links, so he doesn't want to stand his ground and fight. Because what happens here is he's gonna, like, get to kill most of your links before the banelings even get to the fight, right? You did a pretty good job controlling the banelings anyways, even without the hotkey. But you were too far forward with the links. You need to make sure that the banelings and the links, like, come in together in these fights. Yeah. That was pretty okay anyways. But yeah, we need to start working on these rocks 100%. Should also try to send some links to scout to see like, are we getting Atrax? Are we getting do they have a 4th CC or not? No, I think droning there was the correct decision, I think. Definitely the correct decision. But I would have liked if we scouted as well at the same time. So we know if we're getting Atrax or not. Because now we're in a position where we're kind of blindly going up to like 90 drones and Hive. And if you were getting Atrax right here, that would be kind of scary. For sure. Also our upgrades are quite a bit behind, right? I think the droning part was pretty good though. But yeah, we also didn't mine this out, so you kinda need to double expand here. You know, like take this space and this space, and then eventually this space as well. No, I don't think the Terran could punish it at all. I don't think it's after he cleaned up, like after he won this fight, I think droning was totally fine. But he should have won this fight way more one-sidedly. That's for sure. Okay. Macro is looking pretty okay. Yeah, same thing here. Like whenever you engage with Lingbane, it's very important that your Banelings are like catching up to your links before you start the fight. You never want to have only your links engaging. Your Banelings should always be right there behind the links towards the front. Okay, we have Hive, start 2-2, Ultra Cavern. So same thing here when you engage here. Like when you're engaging into a biomine army, a thing you can do to make it easier to deal with these pushes is just before the fight starts, like when it comes here, you can just grab like 5 Banelings or so and some links, and you just send this force in ahead of your other army to like try to blow up the Widow Mines and drag some Widow Mine shots and whatnot, right? But you can also engage the way you do, but then you need to micro. So when you're engaging into Widow Mines like this, you need to box select the units at the front and then move command them behind them. So you need to like grab these guys, move command over here, and then as the next Widow Mine comes in range, grab these guys and then move command over here. You never want to just A-move into a biomine army. It's not gonna end well. Okay. Another thing is like if the Terran is pushing you like this, you pretty much always want to have Banelings morphing. Because you never want to be caught in a position where you lose all your Banelings and you have 0 Banelings to fall back on. So before you take each fight, you should leave like 8 to 10 links behind to morph Banelings with. So before you run in to engage, always morph some Banelings back here, and then you can take the fight, and then just rinse and repeat. Okay, we're gonna speed up a little bit now. But yeah, so far I can say like already the reason you're gonna lose this game is because all of these things are still up, and it's gonna get really hard for you to secure bases after these ones. So you're just slowly gonna lose for that reason. Also, same thing here. Really try to wait for your upgrades before you take these fights, especially with ultras. So try to like you hotkey your pool as well, so you just add the evos to the pool hotkey, and then you can just quickly check if they're the upgrades are ready or not. Yeah, we end up cleaning it up, but it was a little bit more expensive than it should have been. We're making 20 more drones. The problem is that we don't really have anywhere to put them, because yeah, we haven't secured this part of the map yet. also really important that if we ever lose our creep spread queens in CVT, and in CVP as well, but it's more important in CVT, if we lose our creep spread queens, we have to remake them and respread the creep. It's like a constant thing, like creep spreading never stops in CVT. It shouldn't really stop in CVP either, but in CVT it's like if it stops, you're gonna lose most likely. So if our creep gets cleared, we have to respread it. Okay. Yeah, the thing is like Terran doesn't really need to do anything to win the game on this map. They can just sit there and keep taking their bases, and then they're fine. Zerg is kind of like, you have to do something on this map for sure. Like, you need to get rid of these rocks and these minerals as fast as you can. Ideally, like, just like in the mid game, like at some point around like 6 minutes or so, you just grab like these links and you just shift attack, 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 or like attack, 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 and then mine out these minerals as soon as you have the space established. Just put like 2 or 3 drones to mine this out. Because yeah, I think at this point you're dead. Pretty much. I think the base trade is okay, but you should leave some units at home. Like, you don't need your entire army to kill this base, right? And you don't really want to enter like a full-on base trade. You just want to split off some units to counterattack, and if he tries to YOLO onto creep, you have enough units at home to take the fight on creep. But yeah, you can see how awkward this is because the rocks are still up, right? You have to walk all the way around. And yeah, so from this point on, I think you're just pretty dead for that simple reason. We also don't have creep spread here, we don't have creep spread here, which is the biggest problem as well, because it's gonna make fighting here very difficult. You're expanding though, which is good. Taking some fights. Very important we remake these overseers. We need to remake the queens so we can creep spread. Yeah. Yeah, at this point it's pretty rough, for sure. I think we're gonna stop it there. Yeah, I think like your macro and stuff was okay, like compared to your opponent, right? Just we need to play the map there, for sure. And also be more diligent when you take your fights, about making sure your banelings are connecting at the same time as your links are. And if we're fighting into a mine army, we need to not A-move and move command some units forward to soak up the mine shots. Right. Let's do Samuel's replay and then we'll go back to laddering a little bit. Yeah, it's alright. You take some practice to get used to. But I think like a second hotkey for your banelings is essential. And then like you wanna pre-spread a little bit before each fight. Make sure that your like banelings are as close to the front as they can be without dying. Before you send in everything. All right. Any comments on this game, Samuel? Trade Holby throughout the game against Turtle Terran, taking the wrong units, and also control those wrong units really poorly. We'll have a look. Okay. Yeah, not a bad start for you. I definitely don't think it's worth it to get your hatchery at 26 here. I would spend my larvae into drones first before you plop this hatchery down. Even if you're worried about him blocking it, it's not worth it at this point. Like, you're hurting your economy too much just to get this hatchery down. For sure. Especially since you're playing versus 2 racks and you kind of want to start your link speed right away. And especially on a map like this where the third is so close to the natural. Like, just a single creep tumor here and you're basically in your third, right? So definitely hurting your economy early on by taking this third so early. Other than that, we're dealing with the Reaper okay. We lost a Ling a little bit unnecessarily, but otherwise we did okay. Same thing here with the Overlords. We need to have an Overlord here at the front. Because you should pretty much never get this tumor down versus a 2x Reaper. Unless they're like the Reapers are very low HP. Also versus 2x Reaper, this queen needs to connect with this queen right away. In general, also versus 2x, as soon as you've scouted the CC timing, you wanna try to, because like you see the CC timing, and then you should know that it's a 2x Reaper, not a 3x, and then you kind of want to just put your Overlord down here, because if you put it on this cliff here, he can just make 2 Marines and then float a barracks, right, and try to kill it. That's something you can use to bait as well. If you're like making a bunch of links, you can try to bait that, but in general I think you just want to get down here. Okay, you're not defending. Probably a little bit too many links here. I think 10 is enough for sure to deal with these 4 Reapers. But yeah, now we're going back into droning, so it's okay. But our economy is definitely hurting because of how early we took this third hatch, for sure. Yeah, our queen count is also a little bit low, which makes it a little bit scary if he was going for some sort of like committed bio push or anything like that. He went into Hellion though, which makes it a little bit more comfortable for us, for sure. But we still need to focus on bringing this queen count up. Macro is looking pretty okay. We're saturated at a somewhat decent time. You would like to be a little bit higher in drone count right now, but it's not too bad, considering your start.
Fucking Protoss! What the fuck? Fucking Protoss! What the fuck?
Ling, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man.
Fucking Protoss! What the fuck? Fucking Protoss! What the fuck? Fucking Protoss! What the fuck?
Let me pause this stream a little bit. Alright. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Ling, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so I think here, like as soon as you have your lair here, you should morph an Overseer with this Overlord. Just to try to see like, what is he doing exactly. Try to keep it alive if you can, because it's nice to have it for the rescout later when you're like looking for a 4th CC or like the extra 3 barracks for the 8 racks or something like that, right? Other than that, I think you're doing okay. You're droning, which is nice. You're taking up, which is okay. Curve spread is not too bad. The only thing I would comment on here is like you kind of need to spread your overloads a little bit better throughout the entire game. Like through the early game you want a better ring of vision around your base, and then towards this stage of the game you would want some more vision around here. I don't think there's a Viking, right? Oh, there is a Viking actually. Then I take that back. You still want to have like overlords like towards the edge of your base here, and like towards the edge of creep. because you can protect them with your queens, right? But when there's a Viking, you kind of have to pull them back a little bit. Like, 'cause if there's no Viking, I would probably keep Overlords like here. But versus a Viking, I would put them like here instead. Alright. So the easy answer to like how to deal with this push is just to have some vision here at the front, right? You see this move out, and then instead of making these 7 drones, you make roaches. In general, you should expect the Terran to do some sort of committed pressure like this between 6:30 and 7 minutes, depending on what build order they did and, you know, how the early game went, right? Whatever. Wait, what's happening to my... There we go. No, there we go. So 7 minutes. Sometime around then, there's gonna be some sort of committed pressure from the Terran, unless you're doing like some like fast 4cc builds or something like that. So once you've hit like 75 drones or so, like you have right now, you kind of want to make a round of units. And you kind of did. You made some units, but I think you can need to make a little bit more until you've like either scouted that this isn't happening, or you've cleaned this up. Then you can go back into droning. So I think just a little bit too greedy here with the drones, but it's still okay. Building run by is alright. Put some biles. Like if we can, like ideally we want to wait for this before we take this fight, right? Building run is pretty good. You want to keep your Ravagers forward so you can throw biles just to slow him down. You're not really looking to take the fight, just throw some biles and then run away. Yes, so here as soon as you have 1-1 and roach speed, you should feel very confident just to completely crush this. Kick him off your creep, start respreading it. So yeah, exactly what you do, very nice. This is good, so now you can be droning again. Like now you could have been droning here a little bit more, start droning this space a little bit, start your 2-2 or 2-1. Yeah, exactly. So I wouldn't commit in here. Like if you were not making these and you were not making these and you didn't have a hive, and if you were just like maxing out on Roach Ravager, you can definitely commit here. But as it is, you're attacking into a 3-base Terran as a 5-baser going hive and getting your upgrades. So you just don't have the numbers to make this happen. This was kind of like you're trying to do everything at once kind of thing. So if you would have to be very far ahead to be able to kill them in a situation like this, so you're like teching and droning up and trying to attack at the same time. But we get out, which is fine. Actually, ended up not being too bad for us because we got to trade out some roaches, and now we can replace them with the Lingbane instead. Here you want to get a couple of Vipers as well. As soon as you have your hive, pretty much every single CVT, as soon as you hit your hive, you want to get like 1 or 2 Vipers for Blinding Cloud and Parabomps and Medivacs and whatnot, right? A couple of Infestors are okay too. I would probably prioritize Vipers, but you can get both, that's totally fine. The Infestors are never bad in this situation. The biggest problem I think is right now is our creep spread. So, like when we did a counterattack, instead of doing the counterattack, I think we should have just put more focus on respreading our creep. We could have gone and cleared these rocks, that would have helped as well. We could have cleared these rocks. Yeah, I would say like if I had to pick one, I would probably pick the Viper. Though like there are scenarios where the Infestor is very useful as well, right? But if I had to pick one, I would definitely pick the Viper. Okay, we're expanding a lot, that's good. But yeah, biggest issue is our creep spread for sure. So here, like if you have a Viper here, you can just completely crush this fight as soon as you have your upgrades. Just like 2 Blinding Clouds, and you just win this fight immediately. And like as soon as you hit max out and you're starting to build a bank, just get your Spire going so you can start upgrading. If he goes into like Liberators down the line, you want Corruptors, right? So if you have the money for it, just get that Spire going. Not too bad of a fight. We lost this space though, which is not too bad because you kept the drones alive at least. So, and you just put them over here, yeah. So at this position, you're actually in a very good position. Your only focus right now should be respelling your creep and trying to stop him or delay him from taking a 5th. When he takes his 5th, you kind of want to start forcing trades. It's kind of awkward to attack into here, so he's going to be more exposed when he's taking either this space or taking this space. So at this stage of the game, you don't really need to do anything aggressively. If you want, you can do like a ling drop, like 3 or 4 overlords with cracklings, and you just drop them in here. And you can try to poke at the front at the same time. But we don't really need to like force anything right here. Okay. So here we lost our creep queens. Super important that we remake those as soon as possible. Like in this situation, what I would probably do is I would start 3 new queens for my inject queens and just bring these 3 guys forward to become inject queens or creep spread queens. Yeah, super important that we get new creep queens. Yeah, Burrow is also really nice, like once you've stabilized on a maxed out supply, just having Burrow and like burrowing a single circling here, a single circling here, or an overlord on each base, just so you can see when he takes the base. Because this is like the timing, when the turn is taking their 5th, that's kind of your timing where you want to start to force some fights. And usually at this point they're a little bit more spread thin, so you can either like commit very heavily in one location, or you can do something like double prong. You can try with the Nidus as well if you want, just anything to try to pull them apart. The biggest problem for you right now is that your creep spread isn't that good. You have good creep spread down here, but you're lacking a lot here, right? And also these rocks should ideally be down already. So this is approaching the number of Liberators where you can't deal with them with Ravagers anymore. I would say like 5 and above. It gets really hard to deal with them with Ravagers. Before that, it's kind of okay to use Ravagers versus them. Okay. So far you're actually like, you're taking both the corner bases, which is very good for you. If you get a mine from these, you have a winning win condition here. So we just need to be ready to defend the bases. And obviously this base is the most exposed base, right? Because it's closest to him. So what you should do is have your main army up here and leave like maybe 2 ultras and some links down here to defend the space. Because this is the time where you can find good fights, when he is gonna, like he feels forced to come out and stop you from mining here. So here's the moment where you can find good fights, when he comes to try to deny the space. You should also grab your drones from these 3 bases and use them to saturate this base and this base fully, because mining these bases out is the most important. Like these are the most important bases to mine from on the map. It's also like a single Viper in these scenarios like this, and you just throw a Parabomb on these medevacs. Makes it a lot easier to just clean them up. Okay. We'll speed through this a little bit. I'd say right now you're in a pretty good position. You don't really need to make anything happen. The only thing I would set up for is like you should prepare for this, the slow push in here. And you just wanna... Obviously you want to be mining fully from this base. But you want to delay him killing this base for as long as possible. So here you should be like pre-set up with like half your army here, half here. Maybe a small squad down here to deal with, to protect this base. And then as soon as he tries to secure this position, you just go in from this angle and this angle at the same time. And you remax, and you do it again. Over and over and over again. for as long as possible. The goal is just to mine as much as possible from this base, and eventually, like, you'll have to give it up. But ideally, you've mined so much from it at that point that it's fine, right? And then you can just switch your attention to focusing on this side of the map to make sure you mine this base out. Because yeah, right now you're still winning, but we needed to be mining a bit heavier from this base. Ooh. Let's see what happened here. Yeah, we need Vipers for sure to throw parabomps on like Clump Liberators, Clump Medivacs. A couple of Infestors are nice. You don't really want Mass Infestor. You want like just a few Infestors because like a single Fungal on the Ghost will turn the fight for you. So you don't need to have a lot of them, you just need to have a decent amount. Another thing you can do is, like, the goal for you is to mine as much as possible, right? So you try to stay on a high drone count like you are, you try to mine. You don't try to fight too much. You fight if he like overextends. And then after you like started mining out the bases, you start making spores and then you go into Broodlords at that point. Like once you're down to like 45 drones or so, then you can start making Broodlords. And then you play like Broodlord Infestor. But you can only really do that once the map is mostly mined out, because otherwise you're gonna start losing all the bases. But yeah, you need Lingbane. Ultras alone are really bad versus Ghosts. Lingbane is the crucial part here. But obviously we also need enough Corruptors to deal with this. But in general, when you're playing Ultra Lingbane, you should be more Lingbane heavy than Ultra heavy. Just some Ultras like mixed in there, because they're very good just to have a single one, because they eat a lot of range shots. They're good versus PFs. If they get on top of the Ghosts, they're very good versus them. But you don't want to have like a huge number of Ultras. So yeah, now we're making the mistake of making Broodlords while we're still at 100 drones. So like I mentioned before, you want to mine out first, turn your drones into static, and then you make Broodlords. Because yeah, your army is just too small at this point, for sure. Like, you're outmining him a lot, but you need to get rid of your drones before you make the Broodlord switch. Yeah. At this point, you've traded too poorly. So basically, in StarCraft 2, pretty much every base has roughly 15k resources in it. Which means if you steal one of your opponent's bases and you mine it out completely, you're ahead 30k, right? In resources. But in this case, you didn't really get to fully mine these bases out. And you're down like 20k in units lost-ish, 25k. So yeah, I would just say in general, like, a little bit too impatient in the mid game. You just needed to set up to like mine from these bases for as long as possible and try to take fights when he wants to come and push you, and when he tries to push you off the bases. Make sure you mine from them more, and then once you've mined out most of the map and you can go down to like 40 drones, that's when you can make Broodlords. But yeah, at this point you can't really win anymore. You don't have the money for it. But I was like, your early game was pretty decent. Like the first, obviously, like there was a mistake with the too fast third, right? So you fell a little bit behind economically, but the early game was really good. Other than that, I think. And then it's just, you can play Ultra Ravaging Bane like that, and that's fine. The one timing you have to like be aggressive is like when they take their fifth, before they establish it. After that, you just want to like sit on your corner bases, and if he comes to try to contest them, that's when you're ready to fight him. And after you've mined most of the map out, then you can start going into Broodlords. And yeah, just make sure like when you have the the further bases, like the quarter bases on a map like that, send the drones from your main and natural and third to mine those. Make sure you like fully saturate those bases. Super important, super important. Basically, like the win condition for Zerg in late game versus Terran is to mine one more base than they do. Because that makes up for the... you're always gonna trade inefficiently. So you need something to make up for that inefficiency, right? Alright. Let's play some more games, guys. And yeah, Vipers are super important for Parabomb especially. But also like when you're trying to hit his 5th base, initially the Blinding Clouds can be very useful as well. But for the most part it's gonna be just like Parabomb on clumped Liberators and Medivacs. And whatnot. And I would say like once you get to the late game when there's like mass ghosts, you kinda need like a couple infestors in your army. Just for like that single fungal on the ghost can turn the fight so easily. Yeah. Sarah or Maru? Sarah. Every day of the week. Alright. Oh, this is a rough map. Should I just bite the bullet and play Crimson against guys? Crimson again? Or should I play Post-Youth? I don't know. I need to play one of those maps. Because Dynasty is not it. It's not it. Oh. Can we hide here? Yeah, there it is. A little bit lucky there, I guess, but he can't really know if I'm going for this space with the gold base, so. No. Nice. Okay, we can do this, I think. That should be fine. Maybe it would have been worth it to try to kill the pylon there, but I just hope the spine isn't in range. Okay, let's make sure there's no probe out on the map here. I think that was not ideal. I think I could have maybe just killed the pylon, to be honest. Yeah, he's playing very greedy here. So we kinda need to do the same.
전망 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 충분치.
We're obviously gonna be behind in economy. Important thing is we don't let any cheeky probes out. Make our life difficult.
광물 부족함. 전망 위에서 변태해야 함. 여왕 생성 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않. 새로운 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 여왕 생성 광물 더 광세 전망 위 받아들일 수 없는 진화 완료. 에너지 에너지 부족함. 에너지 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 전망 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지
Okay.
부족함.
Carrier into charge, I guess.
충분치. 여왕 생성. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 광맥 고갈됨. 대군주 부족함.
Oh shit. This supply block is very bad. Fuck. I think we're dead.
베스핀가스 부족함. 유전자 변형된 국난. 추가 베스핀가스. 변이 완료. 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 천막 종양이 군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성 공격 사고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 광맥 소진됨. 천막 종양이
think we're dead.
공격받고 있음. 베스핀가스 부족함. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 화물지대 말라버림. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 에너지 충분치. 시시. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 안돼. 불가능. 추가. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 충분치 않은 점막 조명이 공격받고 있어. 지하 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 고갈된다. 유전자 변이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 부족함. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 황물질의 변이 완료. 유전자 변형된 군단 변이된 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 하늘천 고갈. 안됨 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 베스킨 가능천 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 광맥 고갈됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 점막에서 견대해야 함. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 점막에서 견대해야 함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 변 완료. 광물지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 점막 중광에 공격되고 있음. 한도에 도달함. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 광맥 속. 광물지대 베스핀 간헐천 고갈됨. 베스핀 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 유전자 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 간헐천 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 점막 위에서 변태. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안 되는 보급품 한도에 도달함. 에너지 부족함. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는
지시를 내리시.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's very bad. It's like my last corruptors,
공격받고
basically.
있음. 베스핀
I think we lost. This fight was too bad. Tempests were so sick, dude. I mean, he should be pretty broke as well, but the question is like, how do I make another army that can fight him?
소진됨. 베스핀 가를 위해 해지해야 함. 광물지대 말라버림. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
The fact he's making carrier is actually semi-good for me.
공격받고 있음.
Yeah, he's way too rich. Like, the first fights were so bad.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함.
Can't really
새로운 여왕.
do much about that.
베스핀은 하늘처럼 고갈됨. 광물지대 바다를
Just gonna have to rely on queens. It's our only real chance.
여왕 생성 성공. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 광물이 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we didn't have enough. GG. Yeah, the first fight was just too bad. Like me getting supply blocked at, what was it? 170, I think it was. Just led us to lose this base. And this is, on this map you just can't, that can't happen. I need to veto this map. Like, it's just unplayable. Like, at this point we're too far behind to play. That's gonna be a cheeky minus 50. Yeah. Like, you need to have a bank here, so I can throw units at his bases. Because, like, if he's just allowed to sit there and turtle up on the bases, it's very rough for me. yeah. Time to veto this map. What do I play, guys? Do I play Crimson or Post Youth? I fucking hate both of them. Wait, what? Did we drop? Oh, the drop hackers. Or the win traders, I guess it is, right? I was like, holy shit, how much MMR did we lose? But it was fuck it, let's do this. It's win traders, so like they queue up against each other, and then you know they have a bunch of accounts they just leave on, and if they get somebody else who's not the account they want to win trade with, then they tie hack, I think. It's pretty easy, like once you get up to that high MMR, because you know, as long as you queue two at the same time, then this is kind of weird. This is custom. It's some sort of hack. I'm not sure exactly how they do it, but what's up, Memphis? Let's see if this guy's match history. Yeah, it's the same. I wonder if they do that to like cover up their match history or something, you know? It's very strange. It's kind of funny they all they all came at once. Yeah. We're doing alright, doing alright. The last game was kind of rough, but yeah, I just don't know how to win on that map, I think. I was hoping to get the same guy again. I'm also pretty sure versus that I can just like not get a hive and just max out on Queen Hydra and then aim move him. So he wasn't really building a good army, but we were probably behind after the early game, I wanna say. Alright. Oh, forgot to put on the music again. That's why we lost Kappa.
베스핀 가스 필요함.
It seems like he's actually playing a somewhat standard game.
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
Okay, maybe not. What is these?
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
This is get greedy by my opponent, but
대군주 부족함.
the fact that it's like still going means it's most likely all-inning us. Yeah.
군단이 진화했음.
Like when he saw my links moving out there, he should be scared of losing his queens, right? Because if he's doing a macro build, he loses the game if the queens die. But since he committed to killing the Overlord, even after seeing my links, it was quite obvious he was gonna go for the all-in. Seems kinda hard to get games. Should we try Korea? Let's see what the Korean ladder is looking like right now. Nobody in top 100 is playing. There's like 2 players in top 200 playing. Nobody in top 300. In top 400 on Korea, there's 3 players playing. Top 500, still 3 players. Top 600. Oh, 5 players. Nice. 5 players above 5k laddering on Korea right now. Alright, nice. We got a game. We got a game.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물
Oh, where are you going, my friends? You should be going over there.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Fuck it. No scout. We're getting proxicated.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
It's possible. No. It's a good old normal build.
광맥 소진됨. 여왕 생성.
I should have waited to see what this unit was before I made
위에서 견뎌야 함.
before I made links. It's my bad. Let's go make sure there's no shenanigans happening over here.
광물 충분치 않음.
Not a clean early game so far, that's for sure.
더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족한 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Should be Oracle here, I think.
새로운 여왕.
Most likely.
변태해야 함. 여왕 생성. 군단이 진화했음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함.
Yeah.
대군주 부족함. 광물. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Zealots. It's good information.
광맥 에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's very few workers.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물길. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
Not sure why all my queens are in the main base there. That's really bad. That's so bad.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, really bad here. We just kinda lost the game because my queens were out on a world tour for some reason.
광맥 소중됨.
I think winning this game from here is quite difficult. But we shall see.
이제 말라버리음. 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 베스핀 에너지 진화 완료. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 유전자 변형군 군단 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격방 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
Oh, fuck. That makes the game a little bit more complicated, for sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전방 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Hello?
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 지금 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군단 변된 보급품 한도에 도달함.
Hello, can we go here?
보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 진화 완료.
Interesting.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광물지대 말라버림. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 안된 불가능함. 군단이 진화했음. 안된 불가능함. 오가됨. 정답 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 고가됨.
Ah. Fuck, man. Let's just slow it. Everything. If I just remade my, or made lurkers for my money, this was a pretty easy game, I think, but as it is, it's a little bit rougher.
군단 병력이 천막 중량이 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형 비호학 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 부족함.
Ah, what a gigantic throw, man. All I had to do was make lurkers and we won. I was just so lazy about replacing my roaches. I didn't think he would actually go for it though. It's my bad, of course. We were so far ahead. So bad by me, man. I always do this when I'm maxed out. Like, I'm so slow with killing off my own units to replace them with better ones. Like here, if I have 10 lurkers right now, this game is over. But I just sit here. I knew he would do this too. I'm like too slow with remaxing. His army sucks so much as well. Wait, what? Huh? What's happening here? Did any go down? Man, that was a bad game by me. Like, the game was 100% over. If I just spend my money into lurkers, then the game ends. But yeah, throwing away my roaches in the middle map was obviously bad. Let's try restarting the game. Not sure what happened there. An error occurred. What the hell? The fuck? I can't start StarCraft. Huh? Wait, it won't even let me scan and repair. What the fuck? What the hell? Man, that was such a bad game. Why can't I start StarCraft? That was a weird fucking bug. I had to quit the process through the device, what's called the Control-Alt-Delete thingy. And now it's back. Still up, yes, yes. Two pretty bad games here. Like this was a W. Like 100% this was a W. We traded so efficiently. All I had to do was make lurkers. I mean, I'm actually rank 1. It's just there's 4 win traders ahead of me. These are cheaters. One can hope that they will get banned, but probably not. So yeah. How do you cheat? I mean, they just have a bunch of accounts, and they just queue up at the same time, and then one of the account leaves right away, and they just keep doing that. All right. What to do, guys? What to do? Do we try to play some Korea server with 200 ping? Seems like NA is dying down as well now. Let's try queuing on Europe. If we can't get a game, we'll go to Korea. Oh, we actually got a game. Nice. Okay. Got a CVZ. How am I seeing who's playing? I'm not sure if you're still here, Ling Ling. I didn't see your question before, I'm sorry. If you go to, what's it called? The SC2 website, whether you can see the ranks. I don't remember what it's called anymore. Let me check. SC2 Pulse is what it's called, right? SC2 Pulse. You can see, if somebody played a game recently. This should be a 15-ish, right? Could be creep RNG as well, comparing to my creep. Whoops. It's upgrading. It's not getting road speed though. That's a lot of links. Lurker. Cheeky, cheeky. Oop. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we kind of just have to chill here until we get 2-2. I do want to try to work towards a hive, but you have to be a little bit careful here not to be too greedy. Okay, he's going pretty hard on the lurkers. We do want to make a couple of Ravagers, for sure. Muta, what? Hydra Muta, I've seen it all now. I guess he cancelled the lurker though. These supply blocks are not very good. Holy shit. This was a very stupid game. But we're dead. He only has 1-1. GG. Fucking 2 Hatch Lurker Muta. This guy had no fear though, that's for sure. Yeah, I think I just need to max out on Roach Ravager there. And it's fine versus everything. I was like trying to go Lurker and get Vipers. Ah, my fucking god, man. How did that even happen? Yeah, we're in big doo-doo here. Not even sure how I ended up so far behind last game. Late by 4 seconds, yeah. I know. Huh? What? Where is there a salad? So confused. Hello? Oh, what? This still doesn't have a side record. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, we see the charge. Charge at Archon. The supply block could be sad end to this game, for sure. Huh? Goddamn ninjas had lots of. This is gonna be a scary timing to hold for sure. Man, how are these units just getting here? Out of nowhere. My lurker is late. GG. This is somebody's Smurf account. Their Zerg wasn't too bad, to be honest. This EU now? Yeah, yeah. No, but like he plays random. I think his Protoss didn't seem that good, but his Zerg was not too bad. Hello, hello. What? Huh? Why didn't that full build? What the fuck is this? Double pylon already. This can't be a good build order. I mean, double pylon here, I guess. He has to put this, the tech at the front now. Second Chronobos. Not the best extractor trick ever. So I'm gonna keep that spore. Not gonna keep that Evo chamber. Ah, the fucking spawning pole greeting me here. Holy shit. Ah, come on, guys. Okay. I feel like this guy plays pretty well, no? Am I crazy? Like his multitasking and stuff has been pretty good. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad. Oh, it does help. Wait.
공격받고 있습니다. 공격받고 있습니다.
Did not mean to make this many Vipers. Oh. Don't have Hydra speed.
수행할 수 없는 명령입니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 수행할 수 없는 명령. 정말을 지어야 합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 전막 조약이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh, would have helped if I had these guys here.
공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고
No. Okay.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 전막 조약이 공격받고 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 변이 완료.
What do I use drag scroll with? Just the mouse wheel. Mouse 3. I mean, I did kill the ops in a couple of the fights, but I think my overseers died or something for the last fight. Brown Brew crew. I kind of have to go extra into gas here, I think, because it could be CVC, in which case I want the faster speed. No scout. Okay. Let's make sure we scout for proxy here. And obviously overmind gas. Nice. Let's hope we have an overlord. We do. Okay, so this has to be DT, right? Was that a fake warp prison or what? Oh, it was. Okay. We are in trouble, guys. Big trouble. I hate its building skins. Did he have +1 range weapons? He did not, okay. I wish there was a way to turn off building skins at least on the ladder. Unit skins, I think that only the Zerg ones are problematic. The Protoss building skins are so annoying. Not that they would have helped this game, but it's just like the uncertainty gnaws at me. This is a Terran player? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, you should just be. There should be an option, just like disable skins or something like that, you know, for every player. And disable except for that player. Zerg player? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, seems like it's a Zerg player. Alright, I think this might be the last game for the day, guys. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours, so... Oh. Made one drone too many. Oh. We just got giga bamboozled. I think we're still maybe ahead. Maybe. It's still warping in, so it's something good for us at least. That's also good for us. I'm pretty sure he won't go Immortal Archon on 2 bases. Let's play one more game. I kind of want to play one more. I don't know, guys. I kind of really enjoy playing SC2 recently. Do you still use? Do I still use this keyboard? Yes. That's the keyboard I use. Like, I still have a very long way to go to get back to where I was, but I feel like I've been playing better last week or so. Just wish there was some tournament to prepare for, you know. There's like nothing announced after the World Cup. Yeah, it's what happens at this hour. There's nobody else playing. Has he been picking races or no? He's been going random. He random Protoss 4 games in a row, right? It's the 4th. Was this the 3rd? 4th? It's 4th, right? Gonna plan for Stormgate. Yeah, I'm gonna play Stormgate in the early access. We'll see. I don't really see myself liking it more than SC2, but if there's a big tournament scene, I might play some Stormgate. I mean, you can just buy early access, can't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, like I played like 200 games, 100 games, 150 games of Stormgate during the open beta. It's alright. We'll see how much different the game is after the upcoming changes, or I mean, like after the early access get released. Ah, what are my queens doing? Why were they here? I must have put them on follow on some drone. That's like GG, right there. That's actually GG. Oh, this is good though. He wasted energy.
중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 생산.
Oh. I don't know how this happened, but I unhotkeyed all my hatcheries somehow.
수행할 수 없습니다. 보급품이 한도에 도달했습니다. 변형 수행할 수 없는 명령입니다. 수행할 수 없는 변형 완료. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 수행관맥이 고갈되었습니다.
Adios mio. Adios. And it's gone. Check queens. There's one guy wandering around. How'd they get stuck? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, they weren't stuck, they were just out of position. I think I must have had them like on move command on a drone or something, and like the drone walked over here. Because I was pretty sure my queens were like right here, but then... We'll see if I just fucked up or not. See, my queens are over here. The fuck? That's a misclick and a half. Okay, they're still standing there. I just don't understand how I misclicked them there. How did that happen? It was definitely a misclick because I wasn't even looking at where I was like clicking them, you know. They just kind of walked there. Like, huh? They're clicked here. How did that even happen? Oh, this was you? GG's, man. How did... Yeah.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Yeah, that was so bad. Well. Yeah, that was interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a day here, guys. I been playing for 8 hours now, so I'm a little bit. The tank is a little bit empty right now. Who do we raid, guys? Is there anybody live? Nobody I recognize really. Chess maybe? Chess SC2. Alright guys, thank you for watching. I'm gonna raid somebody. And yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. Alright, yep.